안녕하세요, 사자원수입니다. 오늘 할 게임은 호그와트 레거시. 오늘부터 호그와트 레거시 하겠습니다. 텍스트 크기 대형 일반 대형화면 일반 모르겠다. 카메라 흔들기를 해야 되냐? 카메라 흔들기 오지 않을까? 워너브러스 게임 계정 없어. 테이프를 감은 원형 안경. 뭐지 이건? 라벤더 볼에 알리스비. 아직하면 코스메틱 세트. 게임패스 이런 거 받을 수 있나? 포토 모드. 얘는 보이지 초기. 아 이거 그냥 업데이트였나보다. 귀신 들린 호그스미드 가게 퀘스트. 호그와트 레거시 플릭스 플리시스 마법약 레시피. 영웅의 물리. 멀리 내 망토. 그냥 스킵 없어. 아예 안 보이는데요. 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않는 게 아니라. 기아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 사항을 고려하여 기숙사 배정에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 마법 연습을 하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 음. 리셋. 분명히 몇 캐릭으로 하겠어. 예쁘진 않네. 이게 좀 더 나은 것 같아. 안경은 그리고 피부색은 뭐 머리 스타일은 이 디디디 뭐야? 머리색 이 색깔로 왜요? 컴퓨터 없는 걸로 해. 숨개미 참. 우와. 아예 없는 거던데 이게. 피부 왜 아, 피부형이 빨간색 없는구나. 이렇게 탑으로 가자. 없는 건 나. 눈색? 눈색도 같은 색으로. 눈썹쟁 검색해.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... That was quite something.
이름이랑 성이 필요해?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
마녀. 뭐야? 남자가 마법 써졌구나. 이름. 이걸로 쳐야 되겠네. 키보드로. 오케이, 이거 내 영어 이름으로 하자. 내 영어 이름으로 합시다. 아, 이제 시작할까? 시작하겠습니다.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
이거 안 돼 왜? 아 꺼졌구나.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
이게 달리는 건? 게임 저장 있고 난이도 선택하니 필드가 이도했지. 가르쳐 주겠지만 저희가 대마법 L 누르는 걸로 뛰는 거구나. 리벨리오 주문 메뉴 탭 캐스트 경우 이렇게 가르쳐 주겠지. 지도는 안 되네. 캐릭터가 정중하게 오는 게 아니구나. 약간 비스만 그거구나.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
RT 키를
Excellent!
당신의 카메라 움직이는 목표물을 선택합니다. R로 목표물 선택, 아바타 이동 같은 스틱으로 사용하고 싶다면 설정에서 카메라 타겟팅을 비할 수 없습니다.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
상자다. 뭘 먹은 거야? 한 게 알았는데? 잠색했잖아. 아무것도 안 주는데? 와, 이거 멀리서도 때리는구나. 뭘 준 거지? 아무것도 안 준 거 같은데.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 당신의 현재 목표 지점을 나타냅니다. 자세한 캐스 정보를 보거나 숨길 수 있습니다. 들어가는 길이 있어서
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
아유 머리 아프겠는데 이거? 카메라 흔들기 영이나 모니터가 GSM-O10 이게 뭐야? 아, 이거 모션 블러는 우선 꺼. 수직 동기화도 꺼야 되던가?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
inside the cart, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Well, 근데 헬로 균형이 잡고 헬로 이걸 움직여야 돼?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
방에를 빛나게 하는 주문 루모스를 획득하고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루모스는 들고 있는 지팡이의 끝부분을 빛나게 해서 어두운 장소를 밝혀줍니다.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
같은 거 없어요?
that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
프로텍을 사용하는 중에 Y를 길게 눌러 특패 파이로 적을 카운트하고 기절시키다. 기절한 적은 추가 데미지를 받고 있는 금색 숫자로 표시됩니다. 한 번 더 보여줘.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
이번 거
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
브릿지 캐논. 아무것도 안 보여. 아, 계속 이거만 나오네? 화장실이야? 너무 지저분한데요? 여기만 클릭이 가능하네? 뭐야? 표시가 있는데? 문항이 있는데 뭐냐? 헤이. 헬로.
Revelio.
다른 애 방인가 보지. 아, 여구나. 위젠 월드 묘약.
Revelio.
계속 내려가네. 와, 야다. 가면 없이 불편한데? 아, 더 이상은 안 되네.
Revelio.
뭔가 있긴 있는데 절대 못 가. 엄청 불편하네. 아, 여기 나왔지? 아,
Revelio.
응?
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
This should be interesting.
You think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett. Revelio.
뭐니 이건? 뭐가 있는 것 같은데? 불?
Revelio.
만화는 없나
Must
보네.
be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
예.
That's not right either. Revelio.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
아미.
Revelio.
I'd like to shop in the Hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there. New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
나갈 수 있구나, 휴게실에서. 레벨이 잠수.
Revelio.
칠. 문 여는 건 자물쇠 모양으로 되어 있구나. 고학년들인가 보네. 7.
Revelio.
위로 올라가는 길도 있어.
Professor Weasley.
레벨 3, 1. 나쁜 건 맞는 것 같은데. 올라갔으니까 이쪽으로 내려가 보자. 상자 있을지도 모르.
Revelio.
거울이 비치는 거울이 없어.
Revelio.
아, 보지 않아 있는데. 레벨 3.
Revelio.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder if there's any mine.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
레버클로 흉상, 필드 가이드 페이지. 레버클로 기숙사를 기리기 위해 만들어진 흉상으로 우뚝선 레버클로 탑에 있습니다. 챌린지 잠금 해제. 필드 가이드 챌린지를 잠금 해제하였습니다. 이곳에 챌린지 진행도가 표시될 것입니다. 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 이걸로 경험치를 얻어야 된다고? 필드 가이드. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 챌린지를 획득한 엑스피는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 필드 가이드에서 현재 챌린지 진행 사항을 추적할 수 있습니다. 계속하려면 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 첫 번째 가이드 페이지를 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 잠금 해제했습니다. 앞으로의 모험을 통해 잠금 해제되는 새로운 챌린지들은 여기에 표시됩니다. 계속하려면 필드 가이드 페이지를 선택하세요. 각 챌린지에는 티어가 존재합니다. 외형부터 중요한 업그레이드까지 티어를 완료할 때마다 다양한 스페셜 보상이 잠금하게 됩니다. 보상은 챌린지 메뉴에서 받을 수 있습니다. 잠금 해제한 보상을 받기 위해 자주 살펴보세요. 챌린지 메뉴.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트인 블루 불꽃을 발견했습니다. 지도에 있는 발견된 블루 불꽃을 사용 언제든지 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다. 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나누어집니다. 지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장입니다. 해당 지역을 선택하십시오. 이 보기에서 해당 지역에서 이동할 수 있는 블루 불꽃을 볼 수 있습니다. 초록 블루 불꽃은 자신의 기숙사 휴게소를 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색 블루 불꽃은 미발견 불꽃의 위치를 나타냅니다. 지도의 오른쪽 구역에서는 천문학, 탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들이 자리 잡고 있습니다. 개소하려면 도서관 별관 지역을 선택하세요. 도서관 별. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙 홀 블루 불꽃을 잠금 해제하였습니다. R로 지도를 돌리고 X로 중앙 홀 블루 불꽃으로 빠른 이동하세요. 겹쳐있으면 안 되는.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
학교에 사용 가능한 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있습니다. 이 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 주요 퀘스트를 완료하면 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금 해제되며 XP를 얻을 수 있습니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 이 경우 필요되는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배우게 있습니다. 나침반 레비오소 컬렉션 문화 필드 가이드팩 데미 가이드 월스 저런 것도 나오네. 계속하려면 이런 사용 가능한 퀘스트를 추적하세요. 아스유
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I truly think that would be enough to get her through life.
Forgot to read the chapter of the potion.
Revelio.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about, but I'm hopeless at everything. Oh,
이게 뭔데?
There's something in there. I just know it. I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer.
퀘스트. 그림 근처에 루모스를 사용했던 탄소. 관계. 사이드 퀘스트. 사이드 퀘스트. 메인 과제, 도전 과제, 관계. 본보 이게 판매가 30. 얼굴 장치 판매가 30. 그리고 목부 초과된 장비를 상인에게 팔고 멀리는 시험 챌린지를 장비 유혹 전통적인 교복으로 공격 능력 업그레이드 불가 판매 반장 조끼 아, 다 벗는 거네? 입고 있는 거구나. 인벤토리. 구출한 마법 동물을 찾을 수 있어. 퀘스트 아이템. 기록. 이게 물장석 먹이로 만들 수 있는 거. 비전트 식물 여기에 찾을 수 있어. 컬렉션. 마법약과 마법식물 도구기. 앨리스 갤릭시스. 수집한 외형. 탐험. 한 외형. 추가 컨텐츠. 되게 없어. 사야 될 거야, 아마. 디지털 버전. 명분가. 퀘스트 챌린지. 리벨리오 페이지. 오프스미트 호그와트 레번클로 영상. 레번클로 교사를 기리기 위해 만들어진 영상으로 특선은 레번클로 탑에 있을 때. 리벨리오 페이지. 하일랜드. 리벨리오 페이지. 마법 동물들로 구조가 가능합니다. 13명인의 마법 동물은 소집한 속성, 상위 손잡이, 구현 물체, 재료, 빗장, 지도, 안돼, 무슨 뜻이? 필드 가이드 페이지 150개, 호그와트, 데미 가이드, 천문학 테이블, 컬렉션. 호그와트에 있는 거고, 이쪽 가면 하나 나오는. 전투, 챌린지, 필드가, 메갈리 안경, 퀘스트, 메인 퀘스트, 연쇄급 클럽. 재능 컬렉션. 그런 거 많은데.
Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 이걸 어떻게 잡고 싶어서 잡지를 못해. 이건 수업을 들읍시다.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct.
다른 가비들은 근처에 가면 그냥 저렇게 되는구나.
got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
So, now the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. There you go. Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
All my students for this event. I do enjoy life duels.
You're good.
Now perceptive.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
있는데 상자가 여기 상자가 있는데 왜 상자가 레벨 2 잠. 오.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
이 상자가 어디 있어요? 이제 보조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다. 표시된 호그와트 지역이나 전 세계를 탐험하여 진행 가능한 보조 퀘스트를 발견할 수 있습니다. 이 퀘스트들을 완료하면 경험치를 얻을 수 있지만 메인 스토리 진전에 영향을 주지는 않습니다. 남쪽 동에 보조 퀘스트가 있냐? 라이트. 북한 레틀비. 그럼 마법소 쪽 갑시다. 급한 건 아닌 것 같아. 기술을 최대한 많이 배워야 될 것 같아. 그래야지 뭐 돌아다니든가 말든 것 같지.
talk about this? I cannot do this for all eternity.
설마 뭐 지금 해야지 얻을 수 있는 기술 있고 이런 건 아니, 퀘스트 있고 이런 건 아니겠지?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't want him to get back to the lesson.
It as a compliment.
I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's for travelers.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I see you.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Excellent. Good. Not to worry. That's it.
아하. 렌치야.
Very good. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
와.
Stay focused.
Be sharp.
다시 한 번째. 와, 잘한다.
Excellent. Good.
Let us see this.
아. 했으면 딱인데.
Yes! Nicely done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Splendid!
Here we go!
아, 밀어줬어, 오히려.
That is how it's done. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Ouch! Well played. Be sharp.
해도 이겠네.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
수실에 좀 다른 거 있어. 고문용 도구 아니야? 레벨 1장 새로운 퀘스트가 있어. 위즐리 교수와 만나. 이건가? 퀘스트 전설급 글러브 전설급 케이크. 한 번에 봤지 뭐. 왜 클릭이 안 돼? 왜? 갑자기? 외형 변경하기. 아하. 외형 변경하기. 마법 교수. 컬렉션. 보물색 카드. 내추럴 베이지가 내가 하고 있는 거지? 아 그렇구나. 이 검은색 카드 후드 입기 벗기? 아 거친 오버코트. 뭐라? 이게 지금 있는 거. 아, 처음에 멀리 있는 말. 제수부 라일락 앙상블. 방어력은 아직 없네. 아니 왜 이게 안 봐? 맞으면 왜 안 봐줘?
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
CEO가
Enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack.
호그와트 필드 가이드. 오케이.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a secondary.
고양이 다 쓰다듬는 게 있나?
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Celegrow work.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone such form.
이템가 아닌데? 위엔데?
I can't seem to master the Wigan World potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
위쪽인가? 아, 저거구나. 아닌데? 이거 여기 있는 거 아니야? 이런 식으로 되어 있는데. 그냥 저기 있는데 바로 밑에 있는 거, 바로 있는 것도 좀 하고.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Muggle school is so dull.
날아다니는 거? 아, 그러면 이건 없네? 아, 그 날아다니는 거. 그냥 그 게이지만 올라가는 거구나. 그거는.
I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much fun.
비밀인가 보다. 응? 채소 위로. 아니야? 머리 뺑뺑 둘러가는구나. 이도 움직여.
I don't mind saying that. I find it hard to comprehend that Black has a wife. What sort of witch would take that man's hand in marriage?
뭐지?
Suppose on the other hand it means it's hope for
다
us.
들고 지나가네.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
론앤 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 과제는 호그와트 교수들로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 원래하면 새로운 주문과 같은 보상을 얻을 수 있습니다. 첫 번째 과제에 대한 보상은 수리 마법인 레파로이며 이 주문은 다른 퀘스트를 완료하는 데 도움이 되기도 합니다. 필드 가이드의 퀘스트 메뉴에서 과제와 진행 사항을 추적할 수 있습니다. 여기는 아하 레벨이 3. 갔다 올게요. 세바스찬 갈까 그랬나? 세바스찬이랑 가면 더 이상한 거 많이 만날 수 있어.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogmead and Deathcap. Although Madame Green can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side. I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Link. Quest. 이게 메인이고 포커스 미디어 신걸로 가냐? 고대 마법 던지기 고대 과제 망가진 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지 수집하기. 어둠의 마법 방어법 탑에서 날아다니는 페이지. 여기?
This is the right area. Got it.
어둠의 방어탑. 아.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
뭔데?
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
곱스톤. 곱스톤의 책. 마법을 사용해서 숨겨졌을 거야. 곱스톤. 사이드. 관계. 마법 교수수. 마법 교수수. 왜? 너. 봐라. 동의우편? 없었는데? 재능 빼곤 다 일렀네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
수리 마법이 레파론 주변에 고장난 물체. 조각을 복구하는데 사용하지.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
챌린지요? 이거 1등 스카프. 과제 완료하면 뭐지? 여기잖아?
Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblstones.
뭐지?
Revelio.
어디서 연습해보라 했지? 기억이 안 나요.
Reparo.
뭔가 이유가 뭐
Levioso.
그런 거였어? 그런 거였구나.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblstones. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
포커스.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from the dormitory. Now can never get
I've been tempted to say I lost my watch just to get out of Weasley.
Revelio.
현실 분놀림 축하. 이걸 어떻게 다 할 수 있나?
Leviosa. Reparo.
The sorting hat took ages.
어.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
호그스미드만은 필드 가이드의 지도를 사용해 둘러볼 수 있는 다양한 명소, 상점, 그리고 기타 관심 지역으로 가득합니다. 상점인 아이콘을 하이라이트하면 원하는 장소를 추적할 수 있습니다. 지도에서 나가려면 B를 컬렉션 필드 가이드 지금 어디 있는데? 여기 있구나. 홈사이언스 방문, 올리벤더스 방문, 매직 리플 짠짠.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving.
필드 가이드 페이지. 홀린지 당근매직. 말고 호그스미드. 레벨이라 자물쇠 여는 거 kit을 배워야 된다는 이야기인데 이 뭔가 많긴 많네.
Revelio.
위저웰드 뭐야? 용이야? 용? 진짜다. 아, 뭐야?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
보이네. 개구리 초콜릿 필드 가이드 페이지. 호그스미드에 방문한 호그와트 학생이 남겨두고 간 개구리 초콜릿입니다. 이 마법 과자는 진짜 개구리처럼 뛰어나고 각각의 초콜릿에는 유명한 마녀나 마법사가 나오는 수집용 카드가 포함되어 있습니다. 아일랜드요? 호그스미드가 아니야? 대략 다수. 호그스미드인지 아닌데 아일랜드. 아일랜드. 여기 아일랜드야? 호그스미드. 와, 내려가지고
Revelio.
와.
Revelio.
뭐야, 또 저거 있어? 닭.
Revelio.
눈 하이 체스트 체험 얻는 거지? 지금 메인 캐스트지? 준비물 구역이
Revelio.
어? 얘가
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her ingredients. I do wish we could share some of this secret.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yum. 마법량 스테이지.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
팔아야 되냐? 1,500. 와, 비싸다. 500. 3,000. 제일 비싼 게 3,000. 컬렉션 업데이트. 구현물책. 퀘스트를 얻는 거. 언어 한계가 있는 소형 마법량. 예? 잠깐만, 뭐라고? 필요의 방에서 스테이션 구현 호그스미드에서 구매할 수 일부는 나비 근처나 사육장 안에서 숨겨져 있다. 방인 퀘스트, 챌린지, 탐험. 이게 탐험 이거구나. 일부 너무 많은데? 일부가 아니잖아.
Revelio.
상자가 많은데요. 와. 이게 뭐 있나요? 뭐라? 여기가 올라가네. 올라가네.
Revelio.
나이스. 입니다.
Revelio.
이거 언제든지 줘. 아. 이라고 친절한 마음.
Revelio.
너무 너무 깊은데.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
캐주얼스. 전설인데? 최고고. 아. 오.
Revelio.
레벨리엄 엄청 크게.
Revelio.
뭐라? 이거 못 들어가는 거 아니었어?
Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade, all of you
Revelio.
전부 다
Not saying I don't cast the
담겨
odd
있어.
spell when no one's looking. Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on a cow.
다 잠겨 있어.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify. Never seems to work that way to me.
이거 있냐? 붙잡고 막히.
Revelio.
날라다.
I question anyone teaching defense against the dark arts. Why take such an interest? What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Revelio.
What a failure is a good thing. Build character.
마음대로 마셔도 돼?
If I thought I could compete with Seroma, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade.
If it's sea time, Master, I'll always go to the magic meat.
뭐야?
I've upset
뭐야?
Madam Green one too many times now.
나비.
She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogwood. Anyone been into Albie Week's shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitches, even if I can't afford a new broom. I could spend all my galleons at Honeydew and just on fitting Whizbees.
Revelio.
유순한 진홍색 자물쇠 스카. 상급. 일단은 뭐 딱히 뭐 어려울 거 있는 거야. 또 있어? 뭐죠? 아크 약초학자 모자.
Revelio. Reparo. Here. Lumos.
The killing curse is supposed to be painless anyway.
Revelio.
여기 있는 것 같은데? 넘어가야 될 것 같은데? 그렇지 이건가?
Revelio.
벽에 걸린 수태지 머리. 필드 가이드 페이지. 벽에 걸린 수태지 머리는 눈알을 굴리고 코를 킁킁대면서 실내의 꿉꿉한 냄새를 맡고 유독 흥미로워 보이는 손님들을 감시합니다.
Revelio.
여기 여기 있나? 여기 있나? 아 여기 있어. 여기서 나가는 길이 이쪽인 것 같은데.
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
뭐야? 뭐지? 루모스 누르니까 나오네? 어디야?
Not much of a dark art.
Levioso. Lumos.
필드 가이드 주는 거구나. 이런 식으로.
Revelio.
뭔가 우선 갖다 대보면 되네. 몰라, 우선 이것저것 해봐. 누르고 가. 스미트.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. I'll be too careful. My father always told me.
꼭 스미트만 둘 다 끝나겠는데? 여긴 어디? 그냥 예식리프.
Revelio.
아.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dickney seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
이거 바로 방금 샀고, 우화가, 보름초, 마티풀, 아우 이렇게 파네. 꽃. 네? 이건 색깔이 다 나와있네. 뭐야 이거. 죽음의 악취. 정보가 다 나와있네. 정보는. 마법장.
Revelio.
아유. 오케이. 매직 리프 수레. 이 수레는 매직 리프를 운영하는 티모시 티즈데일의 것입니다. 그는 한창 바쁠 때 가게 밖에서 손님들과 어울리는 것을 즐깁니다.
Revelio.
뭐지? 눈 진짜. 뭐밖에 없어? 상자. 띵. 띵이라고 했는데
Revelio.
띵, 뭔지 모르겠어. 누르고 있지? 분명히 저쪽에 있어.
Revelio.
뭔데 저거 자꾸 팝콘 먹는 애들이 왜 이리 많아?
Revelio.
루머스. 절벽처럼.
Revelio.
실체. 아, 나비.
Lumos.
좋아. 앞에 또 있더라.
Revelio.
버려진 상점. 이 상점은 꽤 오랫동안 버려져 있었습니다. 소문에 따르면 가게 주인이 재고를 편하게 관리하려고 축소 마법을 사용했는데 착오로 소멸 마법을 잘못하는 바람에 물건이 전부 다 사라져 버렸다고 합니다. 눈물 나겠는데? 망해버렸단 얘기잖아.
Revelio. Revelio.
마법 식물 메시아스.
Revelio.
아, 이쪽에 보지 않았나?
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Revelio.
가만히 서 있었던 것 같아. 위쪽에 뭐 하나 있지 않았어?
Revelio.
상자 먹으러 온 건 아니었지만. 아, 아까 그 날라다니던 게 위에 있던 애였나?
Revelio.
흰색 시계 장치. 7.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
씨앗, 텐타클, 앤드레이크, 중국산 깨무는 양배추씨. 요.
Revelio.
독위드와 데스캡 나무. 구불구불한 가지가 있는 이 큰 나무는 독위드와 데스캡 상점을 바치고 있습니다.
Lumos.
예? 예, 알겠습니다.
Revelio.
여기 있다네. 레벨이 짱이네. 얘가만 있으면 그냥 다 보이니까.
Lumos.
좋아. 그래. 필드가 그리고 컬렉션 보물상자. 아, 울리는 게 컬렉션 보물상자들인가 그러면?
I don't see why everyone has them.
Revelio.
어디 알아? 여기는 없어? 있다. 경치 엄청 먹네.
Revelio.
아, 또 눈이야? 또 눈? 전부 잠겨있고 여기도 있다.
Revelio.
여기 있어서 먹을 수 있는 게 하나도 없네. 아, 자꾸 잠김이건 그냥 잠김이네.
Revelio.
잠겼어. 안 잠겼으면 눈알이고 거의.
Revelio.
애쉬와인더야. 애쉬와인더. 컬렉션을 뜨거워서 손대기 힘든 아이들로 아두루스 마법약의 재료 알을 낳기 위해 어두운 구석으로 들어갑니다. 아이들은 보통 주거지 근처에서 발견되는데 몇몇은 버려진 캠프파이어 모닥불 위에서 다시 살아나 근처 바위 지역에 알들을 남기기도 합니다. 주로 주거지. 애들도 마법만
Revelio.
오.
Revelio.
띵띵띵. 초록색 킹엄 클럽. 이건 여기.
Lumos.
길가에 가로등. 길가에 가로등. 이거네?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
띵.
Revelio.
마법 동물 부산물 단 마법 동물 관련 물품 가기. 여기 안 들어갔지 않았냐? 네. 손이 듣고 마법 간식들이 정말 퍼지가 유명합니다. 당연히 호그와트 학생들에게 인기 만점이었어.
Revelio.
돈 안 나가? 뭔데? 엄청 뜬 것 같은데?
Revelio.
피징 위즈비, 셔벗을 작은 공처럼 만든 맛있는 과자로 빌리위그 침이 들어있다는 소문이 있습니다. 먹으면 땅에서 몇 센치 정도 떠오르게 됩니다. 그거 먹어도 돼? 파는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
파는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
안 먹어보고 마음에 들면 사라 이런 건가? 머리 아파.
Revelio.
근데 코끼리 우리다.
Revelio.
폭발하는 봉봉사탕. 먹으면 폭발하는 간식. 먹다가 심각한 부상을 당할 가능성은 낮지만 조심해서 씹는 편이 좋습니다.
Revelio.
포장. 먹어도 자꾸 먹네.
Revelio.
호그스미드 쭉 한번 다 보고 끝날 것 같은데. 찻집, 광장.
Revelio.
허니듀크 가져가기는 피직 뮤즈비로 비부터 폭발하는 봉봉사탕까지 다양한 마법 과자를 판매합니다. 손님들은 과자를 시식하기 전에 정확히 어떤 효과가 있는 과자인지 미리 파악하는 편이 현명할 것입니다. 이거 다 쓰자. 아저씨 뭐 없어요?
Revelio.
역시 우드크로프트의 행기스트. 우드크로프트의 우풀푸스 출신 행기스트 조각상입니다. 먹을 박해자들에 의해 집을 잇고 호그스미드 마을을 설립했다고 알려져 있습니다.
Revelio.
띵띵띵띵띵띵. 찻집. 멀었다. 찻집 장식. 스티플리의 취향을 반영하듯 이 찻집은 분홍색과 프릴로 넘쳐납니다. 손님이 들어올 때마다 경쾌하고 짤랑거리는 소리를 내는 종이 울립니다. 이거 아까 앞부분에 있을 것 같은데 이러면?
Revelio.
머리 아파. 이건 안 움직이네? 은퇴학기. 날라다닌다 뭐가. 종류 많았지?
Revelio.
날라다니는 저걸 잡아야지.
Revelio.
여기 받고 여기 봤으면 여기 보고 오는데 엄청 오래 걸린다. 좋아하는 건 없네요. 불장식. 공격력 8. 뭐 있는 것 같은데, 띵. 아, 이거다. 마법의 우편. 우체국에 있는 활송 장치는 마법으로 다양한 우편물을 정리합니다. 우체국 자체에서 일하는 부엉이는 200마리가 넘으며 편지 또는 소포의 배달 속도는 색으로 구분됩니다. 원이적. 이거 맞네. 뭔가가 써줬는데? 스크리븐 샤프트 고양이. 이 고양이들은 스크리븐 샤프트 기펜 상점 근처에 머무는 것 같습니다. 기펜이 이 고양이들은 유혹했을 수도 있고 아니면 상점 주인이 그들을 위해 남겨두는 간식 때문일 수도 있죠.
Revelio.
아니, 좀 만진다고. 근데 업적은 모르겠고 어쨌든 뭐 있나? 만지라고 있는데.
Revelio.
Something to with that.
내용
Revelio.
뭐 하시는 거예요? 아니네.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deericle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might...
일로 들어가는 건가? 제가
Said I
길을
just wasted
몰래?
our time. There you are! Ah, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Revelio.
데려갔네? 자꾸 꺼지는 느낌이네요. 날라다니고 있다.
Revelio.
마담 스넬링 미장원이랑 옷가게. 연자 장식.
Revelio.
설명하는 게 있을 건데.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
어라? 확인 20. 흉터 60.
Revelio.
여기도 분명히 그거 있을 건데. 필드 없나요? 가게 하나하나마다 하나씩 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Revelio.
뽑았죠. 여기는 갈 필요 없겠다. 돌리기.
Revelio.
대화가 안 돼.
Revelio.
블레드레그스 마법사 옷가게 마네킹. 학생들이 결투 연습에 주로 사용하는 마법 마네킹과 달리 블레드레그스 마법사 옷가게 마네킹은 최신 마법 패션을 보여주는 수단으로만 사용됩니다.
Revelio.
네. 대화가 안 돼요?
Revelio.
날라다니는 수 있다. 어딜 그렇게 날라다. 여기 안 들어가지고 옷가게 갖고 장난감가.
Revelio.
뭐라? 우물. 상식 있는 여행자라면 호그스미드 마을에서 비교적 위험하지 않은 이 우물보다 다른 우물이 더 많은 것을 줄 수 있다는 것을 압니다.
Revelio. Revelio.
개구리 알 비누. 양서류를 무서워한다면 이 비누로 손을 씻을 때 깜짝 놀랄 수 있습니다. 물에 넣으면 한 무리의 꿈틀대는 올챙이들이 거품과 함께 바로 부화합니다.
Revelio.
날라다니는 거 하나 있어.
Revelio.
똥폭탄. 장난꾸러기들 사이에서 가장 인기 있는 물건인 똥폭탄은 엄청난 악취를 풍겨 주변 모든 사람들이 서둘러 대피하게 만듭니다.
Revelio.
날라다니. 존코의 장난감 가게. 호그와트 학생과 마을 사람들 모두가 정기적으로 방문하는 호그스미드에 있는 존코의 장난감 가게는 농담 및 장난에 칠 수 있는 물건들을 살 수 있습니다.
Revelio.
날아가네. 이 뒤쪽. 올리벤던스. 피핀의 마법 약사.
Revelio.
안해. 있던가? 여긴가? 그러면? 맞네.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
돌같이 얇은 막을 사용자 피부에 돋아나게 하는 마법약 제조법으로 피해를 막는다.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
J.P.핀의 마법약 상점. 1753년에 설립된 J.P.핀의 마법약 상점은 호그스미드에 있는 약국으로 소유주인 페리 피핀이 매우 다양한 마법약과 그 재료를 판매하는 곳입니다.
Revelio.
컬렉션. 이제 뭘 준비해야? 에두루스야. 마법약. 피부. 체력 회복. 호그스미드. 넷, 다, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열세 개나 나갔다.
Revelio.
꿀집.
Revelio.
올라가는 게 다 있나?
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
호그스미드 마을 정원, 필드 가이드. 다양한 허브와 비폭력적인 신비한 식물들을 재배하기 위해 마을 중심부에 마련된 작은 공동체 정원입니다.
Revelio.
I can't imagine how I was raised as a boy.
Best friend.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is interruption out.
남쪽.
Lumos.
오. 나무 말고
Lumos.
I was standing behind a till.
뭐라?
Why say what I think this family may be?
뭐라 얘기 안 했었냐?
Revelio.
스카프.
Revelio.
벤이 다 차기 직전이네.
Protego. Revelio.
스위치가 안 들어가죠? 여기 있다.
Revelio.
쓰리 브룸스틱스. 현재는 시로나 라이언이 운영하고 있습니다. 호그스미드만큼이나 역사가 깊은 곳으로 추정됩니다. 옛날부터 쓰리 브룸스틱스는 포터 맥주와 파이어 위스키를 찾는 마을 주민들과 호그와트 학생들이 모이는 장소입니다.
Revelio.
위로 올라가야 될 것 같아.
Revelio.
배가 아파. 타임. 비워라. 비워라.
Revelio.
내려가는 길이 있고 올라가. 빨만 보고.
Revelio. Revelio.
버터 맥주통. 이 통들에서 유명한 마법 음료인 버터 맥주가 들어있습니다. 버터 맥주는 차갑게도 마실 수 있고 뜨겁게도 마실 수 있습니다. 그리고 버터 맥주에 약간 함유된 알코올은 사람보다 집 요정에게 훨씬 더 큰 영향을 미치는 것 같습니다. 열 개. 야. 좋아할 것 같으니까. TV 하고 있으면 되네. 어디지?
Revelio.
물건 팔려고요. 뭐야?
Revelio.
네, 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 구독, 좋아요 부탁드리고요. 행복한 하루 되세요. 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 행복한 하루 되세요.